doesn't get better.
Fantasies I've got, fantasies that we're driving down the boulevard. You hold me close and all the scars are gone. I should say I don't look the same as I did when you saw me last. Might be all the alcohol and cynicism, the OCD and constant overthinking, like what I should have said, what I should have done. The walls are coming at me and I'm running out of places to run to. Dear Marie, I hope you're better off than me. I wish I could be with you again, 'cause I'm lonely as ever, and I thought I'd get better. And I hope to see your face somewhere, 'cause I'm lonely as ever, and it doesn't get better. Yeah. I wish I could be with you again, 'cause I'm lonely as ever, and I thought I'd get better. And I hope to see your face somewhere, 'cause I'm lonely as ever, and it doesn't get better.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome in. Probably just me. We have so everything. Maintenance has been here, turned everything on for us. It's starting to get dark. We got a nice sunset. What's a CTAF? On 8.3. Cool.
Going to be joining the RLS 9 at Grid Manager.
Get this initiated here. Start loading her up. Six. What's our cost index?
Miami traffic, United 2317 Heavy on a 2-2 mile final for runway 89er for ILS. Miami traffic.
Miami traffic, I-1022 taxiing Quebec to parking Miami.
54 degrees.
Star United and final 409 to altitude.
Loads up when we get the AP.
United 2317 Heavy at an altitude of 5,200 feet descending to 4,000 feet. United 2317 Heavy.
Roger. And your distance from the field?
Currently 17 nautical miles to the south of the airport. United 2317 Heavy.
Roger. We have you in sight. We're just turning final. We'll try to land and vacate before we touch off. American 1028.
We've got you inside too. Could you say what you were wanting to do for the landing once more?
We're just turning final now. Turning to intercept the localizer for runway 9.
Alright, if you can make that turn quick, I'll try to slow down for you. Can you say your current speed?
Roger. Turning final now when we're doing 230.
230, roger. Thank you so much. United 2317 Heavy.
No problem. Miami traffic American 1028 now is turning final via ILS 1009 Miami.
We got 09 right would be nice. Right. Yeah, alright. And our routing here.
Miami traffic American 1028 now on 5 mile final order 9.
Arrival.
Miami traffic Boost Streak 6451 departing runway 8 right.
Star, tram, the
Miami traffic American 1734, 20 nautical miles out on the for the ILS runway 9.
Miami traffic American 1028 now short final runway at 09 man.
top altitude is 5,000.
Let's start setting up.
Okay.
United 2317 going around.
Start loading her up here.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Miami traffic, American 1734, 7.5 mile final for runway 9.
Catering
Miami traffic,
vehicles
American
are on their
1020 is
way.
clear of runway 9, Miami.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
And now we wait.
Miami traffic, Blue Street 6451 at 10,000 feet, 20 miles south, departing the airspace, final call.
United 2317 Heavy on the mist for the ILS from runway 9 right, coming back around to start that approach again. Miami traffic, United 2317 Heavy.
Miami traffic, American 1734, clear of runway 9 and Tango 7. aircraft calling your maximum static.
Flying traffic, American 3155 Heavy, 3 miles west of the airport, and we're inbound to the ILS runway 9.
Aircraft calling for the ILS runway 9er. Stay distance, big once more.
We are just around 30 miles from land.
Roger, I'm coming back on a missed approach to runway 9er. I should be there just shortly.
Miami traffic American 1734 crossing runway 30.
Miami traffic, United 2317 Heavy, and for the last guy of the ILS and runway 9er, I'm going to be signing off because my plane just froze up, so it was good flying with y'all. Have a good night.
Miami traffic, American 1028, across the gate, Miami traffic.
Flying traffic, American 3155 Heavy is joining the localizer runway 9.
Boarding requested.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Can we start boarding now?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Thanks.
There are no passenger stairs. You will not see passengers boarding.
Traffic American 3155, clear runway 9er. We're going to taxi back to the gate via Tango, uniform, cross runway 1, 2, and then uniform to the gate, landing.
Welcome aboard American Airlines. Please place small carry-on items underneath the seat in front of you. Larger carry-on items should be placed in the overhead compartment. Small lightweight items may be placed in the seat pocket. If you need assistance, please let us know. Free entertainment is available on today's flight. Stream Apple Music for free in flight by connecting to our Wi-Fi to access 70 million songs, music videos, artist-hosted radio, and more. You can also stream our library of free movies and TV shows on your phone, tablet, or laptop.
Boarding is now complete. Flight attendants, secure the cabin for departure.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. We'd like to extend our welcome on board to you today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Alrighty. Oh, forced to
If you are sitting in an exit seat, please review the safety card in the seat pocket. You may need to open the exit in an emergency. Let a flight attendant know if you are unwilling to operate the exit or do not meet the exit seat requirements.
The boarding door is now closed. Please turn off and put away laptop computers and any other large electronic devices. Also, please be reminded that any small handheld electronic devices such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches may be used, but they must be placed in airplane mode. If your tablet has a detachable keyboard, the keyboard must be detached for takeoff.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. We'll plan to push and start for a 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It will be a left seat takeoff, and no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire, or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Hi guys, here's a load sheet for you.
Thanks. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
3,6,3,5,3 pounds.
Seatbelts.
On.
ADIRS.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
3008 set.
3008 set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Hi guys, all passengers are on board. Are we cleared to close?
Yes.
Thanks, let me know if you need anything.
Cabin crew, arm slides and cross check.
Okay. Miami traffic, American 1756, push back from D40, going to 08 right. Miami.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Son of a bitch. Okay. 1322.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
You said you're on what heading? We are heading direct to PI, northbound of the Miami International Airport,
Locking
the
gear.
ILS when we want to approach. Pittsburgh 55, heavy. Airport's going to be at your 11 o'clock and 10 miles. Do you have it in sight? Negative, sir. 055, roger. Just let me know when you have the airport in sight.
Minus hello, Southwest 198, on the ground airport Orodale, we're currently holding on Bravo, we got air call, our requesting taxi runway 10 left.
You got 2 aircraft at 1 Southwest 198, Miami Center runway 10 left, taxi via Bravo.
10 left via Bravo, Southwest
Commencing
198.
push. All engines clear.
American
Start at wheel.
5225, good evening, this is, we're 16 for 18.
Megan 5225 Miami Center, roger. What waypoint are you going to?
We're going to Romeo Uniform Tango.
Before start checklist.
Golf.
Parking brake.
Released.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 156 VR 164 V2 164 flex temp 47 degrees.
V1 156
What do you have after that? Are
VR
you going,
164
Glades
V2 164 flex temp 47 degrees. Windows.
No, I'm going to do
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Okay, and then after that, are you direct to Key West, or are you on some arrival of some sort? Because there's nothing in your flight plan, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm taking the Foxtrot November Tango Sierra Yankee 1 arrival into Key West. I just kind of modified it. That's
Welcome aboard American Airlines.
No, I just didn't have anything in the flight plan. American 5225, roger, and thanks. Speedbird 55, do you have the airport in sight?
The entire crew looks forward to assisting you today. You are why we fly, and we're excited to get you to the people and places that matter to you. Let us know how we can help as we get you securely seated and ready for takeoff.
American 2290 heavy on the ground here in Miami with the weather. Ready to taxi, right?
Your safety is important to us. Please pause for a moment to give your attention
Waiting
to
your confirmation for a good engine
2290
start.
heavy Miami center. American 2290 heavy, runway 8 right, taxi via November. 8 right via November, American 2290 heavy.
Flight. On its way to one of our many
Miami Center, American 5225, are you going to be
made possible by our dedicated team members.
Starting engine 2.
Okay.
Sorry, last aircraft on taken?
American 5225,
That's why your safety is so important
I don't have that on
so
my,
let's go over some in-flight instructions so that we can get you safely on your way.
Just keep doing whatever you're doing for now, but I'm going to have to change it because the arrival that you filed in the Key West is a jet-only arrival, and I don't think that you're a jet.
And pull the strap to tighten. To open.
Yeah, I'm an ATR.
Cockpit to ground.
We have a good engine
Yeah, the Fantasy one's a jet-only arrival, I believe, so you have a reroute in a little bit.
Make sure your seat is upright. All larger electronic devices are put away. Carry-ons are
Then
placed
can I get
all the way
vectors when they get
in front of
closer,
you,
if
and your
possible?
tray table is stowed.
Just stand by.
Carry-on luggage goes in the
Blue
overhead
Street
bin.
6451, are you?
Device, please switch it to airplane mode now. If your electronic device falls into your seat, please do not adjust your seat and contact a crew member for assistance. U.S. law prohibits smoking, including e-cigarettes at any
American
time.
5225,
Tampering with, disabling, or
second wave
destroying
for about
smoke detectors
4 or 5
in
minutes.
laboratories may result in
Unlocking gear.
U.S. law
report
requires
back.
all to comply comply with lighted and posted
Well
signs,
done.
and crew members.
Blue 6450, what are you?
Carry a safety card in your seat pocket, which explains the safety features of this airplane, including the location and operation of
Allegiant 2712, are you?
devices. This aircraft is designed with escape path lighting on or near the
Tow
floor.
truck disconnected.
In the unlikely event of
Bypass
an
pin
evacuation,
removed.
leave all carry-ons behind and follow the lights quickly.
Left
and
is clear.
safely to the nearest
Right is
exit.
clear.
A sign will indicate you have
After
reached your
start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
ECAM status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
25% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
to use in the unlikely event of an emergency. In a water
Clear left
evacuation,
side.
To right side.
Runway 10 left short.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
10 left till takeoff, that was 198.
Flight control check.
Ready.
When directed to exit, jump
Full
to the
down.
side and move away from the airplane.
Full up.
If the cabin loses pressure, oxygen mask will
Neutral.
drop automatically. While remaining seated
Full
with
left.
your seatbelt fastened, hold down on the mask
Full
or
right.
the red streamer to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over
Neutral.
your nose and mouth,
Rudder.
and put the elastic band over your head. Then pull the
Full
strap
left.
to tighten and breathe normally.
Full
Remember
right.
to always put your own mask on first before helping
Neutral.
others. Know that oxygen is flowing, even if the bag doesn't inflate. Life vests are located under, next to, or between your seats.
Miami Center,
For help
American
locating them, see your
1756.
safety card.
Miami,
To remove the vest,
ready
pull
for
the
taxi.
tab or compartment handle to break the seal. If equipped with an elastic harness, remove the harness.
1756 Miami Center runway 8 right taxi at November 6, Mike.
Put the vest over your head, wrap the strap around your waist. Attach the buckle
All right,
and
8
pull
right
tight.
via
Once
November 6,
outside, pull
Mike.
the tab to inflate your vest or blow into the red tube. In the water, a light
Maggie
on your vest
2290, are
will
you?
automatically illuminate. If necessary, an infant life vest will be distributed by a crew member.
Safer American
The safety
2090
card
with
shows
you.
how to use it. It's
Maggie
our honor
2290
to
Miami
care for
Center
you on your
runway
journey.
8 right
If you have
taxi
any
via
questions, please refer to the
Yankee
safety
Mike.
card or feel free to ask any of the cabin crew as they do their final cabin
Alright,
check.
Yankee Mike
And
to
as always,
runway
let us know if
8
there's
right
anything we
for
can do
American
to make your
2090.
journey
Taxi
more
checklist.
Flight
If you miss
controls.
Yankee, then just
Checked.
make the
Check.
next
Flap
available
setting.
right to the joint lane.
Config 2.
Config 2.
I'll make
Radar and
that available
predictive
right
wind shear
one Mike
system.
to, 8 right
On
for
and
American
auto.
2090.
Engine mode
American
selector.
Airlines.
Normal.
ECAM
You are why
memo.
we fly.
Takeoff, no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Federal regulations prohibit smoking, including the use of e-cigarettes and vaping devices at any time on board the aircraft. These devices may not be plugged into any power source, including USB ports and AC outlets. If you are wearing a face covering, in the event oxygen masks drop from an overhead compartment, remove your face covering before placing the oxygen mask over your nose and mouth. We are coming through the aisle now for our final safety checks. We appreciate you choosing American. Enjoy your flight.
Flight attendants, prepare for takeoff.
Southwest 198, the airport passing 2600.
Southwest 198, Miami Center radar contact, climb maintain 13,000.
13,000, Southwest 198.
Speedbird 55 Heavy, we vacated left at uniform, looking for taxi to the ramp. Miami Center for Heavy with you descending, and we have information in India.
Speedbird 55 Heavy, say destination.
Board is looking to park on a ramp for Speedbird 55 Heavy.
Speedbird 55 Heavy, roger, taxi straight in via uniform Papa.
Taxi straight in via uniform Papa for Speedbird 55 Heavy. Have a good night.
Was that Air France 4?
Good night, Air France 4.
Air France 4, Miami Center, descend via the Vice to arrival, Miami landing east, altimeter 3010.
Descending via the Vice arrival and 3010 from Florida.
Miami Center, Southwest 748 with you.
Frontier 4502 at 25,000 feet.
Frontier 4502 Miami Center, roger. And Southwest 748, is 330 your cruise altitude?
Yes, sir.
Roger, Southwest 748, maintain flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330, Southwest 748.
Miami Center, American 2290 Heavy, short of 8 right, ready to go. American 2290 Heavy, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, wind 110 at 10. 8 right, clear for takeoff, American 2290.
Frontier 4502, can I go ahead and switch frequencies to Orlando approach?
Frontier 4502, knock yourself out.
Alright, have a good day, man.
Miami Center, good evening. American 2603 descending to the CUDA 3 arrival. We got Lauderdale information from Zulu.
American 2603, Miami Center, thank you for Zulu. And you can expect the RNAV Zulu 10 left.
Expect the RNAV Zulu 10 left for 2603.
Delta 1422, 340.
Delta 1422, Miami Center, maintain flight level 340.
Maintain 340, that's 1422.
Goes.
Southwest 198 requesting higher.
Text.
Southwest 198, flight maintain, flight level 240.
240, Southwest 198, thanks.
Miami Center, American 2290, passengers 2000. American 2290, Miami Center, climb maintain, flight level 340, radar contact. 340, American 2290.
Miami Center, American 1756, hold short 8 right.
American 1756, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, wind 110 at 12, caution wake turbulence.
Clear for takeoff, 08 right, 1756.
Takeoff runway confirm. Approach path clear of traffic. Cabin crew be seated for takeoff.
American 5225, can you just expect vectors for the visual?
Expect vectors for the visual, I'm sorry about that.
You're good. American 5225 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 1010,000.
At pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 1010,000.
Delta 1422, descend via the CUDA 3 arrival, Fort Lauderdale landing east, altimeter 3009.
Well, they'll send me the CUDA 3, and we have information you're looking for Lauderdale, Central 1422.
Southwest 748, descend via the Tiki 3, arrival Fort Lauderdale, landing east, altimeter 3009er.
Alright, descend on the Tiki 3, arrival, landing east, and copy the altimeter for Southwest 748.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Runway 08,
way,
right. Confirmed.
Runway 08, right. Confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
PAX 1 and 2.
Off.
Line up checklist completed.
5225.
Take off.
Check.
Thank you.
And flex SRS runway, auto thrust blue. Very nice.
Thrust set 100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
American 2603, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend maintain 4000, American 2603.
Flaps
American
1.
1756, radar contacts, altitude.
Flaps 1.
1100, 1756.
American 1756, climb maintain, flight level 340.
Flight level 340, 1756, thanks.
PAX are on.
And Miami Center, American 838 with you, flight level 280.
American 838, Miami Center, hello.
Hello.
Air France 4 Heavy, you can expect the ILS 9, Miami altimeter 3010. Verify you have information, India.
We do have information India and expecting
Flaps 0.
Speed check. Flaps 0.
Miami Center, American 457 Heavy with information India with 28 right.
And American 457 Heavy, Miami Center, runway 8 right, taxi via November.
8 right via November, American 457 Heavy.
Miami Center, Silver Wing 56, 17000.
Silver Wing 56, Miami Center, hello. American 5225, fly heading 260.
Flight 260. Miami Center, hello, Delta 266, 350.
Delta 266, Miami Center, hello. American 838, descend via the Sandbar 3 arrival, Miami landing east, altimeter 3010.
I send you a Sandbar 3 arrival for American 838.
American 2603, descend and maintain 3000, speed 210.
Descend and maintain 3000, we'll go down to 210 for American 2603.
Pretty good departure. Let's see if we can screw it up on the landing. 5.5 hours.
American 5225, 10 degrees to the left, and descend and maintain 5000.
Descend and maintain 3000.
American 5225, fly heading 250, descend and maintain 5000.
Fly 250, and that's 5000.
From all of us at American Airlines, thank you for flying with us today. A special welcome to Advantage members, One World frequent flyers, and our partner airline guests. If you are not an Advantage member, you can sign up at AA.com
Clear
to earn
rad
miles
nav.
for today's
Okay.
flight and continue earning miles
right
with
or
our
left?
retail and travel partners. Our Advantage Aviator
Could be,
Red World Elite
left.
MasterCard
So
is
just fly
another
heading
great way to
250
earn
for
miles on
American
everyday
5225.
purchases. Card members enjoy
We are-
preferred boarding, up to $25 back on in-flight Wi-Fi purchases, a first checked bag free on domestic itineraries, and 25% savings on in-flight food and beverage purchases. You get all of these great benefits and more. Not an Aviator card member? Ask a flight attendant for an application, or you can apply in-flight today at
runway 8 right, clear for
myaviatorcard.com.
takeoff.
Wi-Fi service is available on this flight. Enable airplane mode and connect to the AA in-flight signal. If you're not redirected, open a browser and enter aainflight.com. You can access aa.com free of charge to view flight connections and other travel information. Free entertainment is available on today's flight. Stream Apple Music for free in flight by connecting to our Wi-Fi to access 70 million songs, music videos, artist-hosted radio, and more. You can also stream our library of
4.5 hours
movies and TV shows on your phone, tablet, or laptop. Power outlets are available at every seat. While you are seated, please keep your seatbelt fastened and visible to the crew when the seatbelt sign is on, as turbulence can happen unexpectedly. If you open
American 2603, descend and maintain 2000, turn left heading 190.
Enjoy your flight.
Left 190, go down to 2000, American 2603.
Mic test. Loud and clear. I'm at ground, General Aviation in Fort Lauderdale. I was just asking which center am I? I might be out. The Miami Center. Miami Center.
American 2603, turn left heading 130, join the 1 to the left localized.
Bus 130, join 10 left localized, American 2603.
Frontier 4502, now 22,000 feet. My intentions are to just pass by here and go to ILS approach for 35 left.
Frontier flight 4502, you can go ahead and switch off my frequency. I'm not going to be controlling you into that airport. That's not mine.
They just sent me back over here.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Frontier flight 4502, descend and maintain 14,000.
Descend and maintain 14,000.
American 2603, cross Nove at 1,800. Clear the RNAV 10 left approach.
Cross Nove at 1,800, cleared RNAV 10 left approach, American 2603.
Miami Center, Southwest 198, requesting descent via information Delta at Papa.
Southwest 198, cross D side of maintain 1000 and 250 non-Tampa lands northeast Tampa altimeter 3012.
Cross D side at 111, 11,000 at 250 north, Tampa landing north on the altimeter 3013, Southwest 198.
November 2540, Sir Bravo, down to Fort Lauderdale. TBM 900 requesting VFR clearance, circle around the coastline to the south. Would like to go back and Fort Lauderdale, executive.
Frontier 4502, should I just go ahead and switch to Orlando Tower or...
Oh my god. This guy.
Frontier Flight 4502 to stay with me for now. Break American 457 heavy radar contacts altitude. American 457 heavy climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 457.
Air France 4 heavy descend and maintain 3,000, then speed 210.
210, 3,000 from 5.
Alright, 254 Sierra Bravo, you said you wanted the shoreline? What are they like shoreline coastline to the south, November 25 Sierra Bravo?
American 2603, runway 10 left, clear to land.
10 left, clear to land, American 2603. 254 Sierra Bravo, maintain VFR out of below 2,500, squawk 6657. VFR to below 4,000, and then squawk 6657 for 254 Sierra Bravo. The VFR out of below 2,500, 2,500. Short for the half, 2,500 for Sierra Bravo. For Sierra Bravo, you're back to spare call for taxi, expect 10. We'll call for taxi at 8 right for Sierra Bravo.
Miami, good evening, Southwest 3988, 380.
Southwest 3988, Miami Center, hello.
Set standard.
Standard cross-check. Passing flight level 199.
American 5225 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 2,000.
Now.
Checked.
Descend and maintain 2,000.
Miami Center American 1756, okay, fast, step away for about 6 minutes.
American 1756, that's approved, calling back.
We'll do 1756.
American 5225, fly heading 270.
Apparently I disconnected. Turn right heading 270. Or from online on that.
Delta 266, squawk 4212.
4212.
And Delta 266, descend via the Sandbar 3 arrival, Miami landing east, altimeter 3010. Southwest 198, expect the visual 1 left into Tampa.
We'd expect the visual runway 1 left into Tampa, Southwest 198.
Delta 266, descend via the Sandbar 3 arrival, Miami landing east, altimeter is 3010.
American 2603, we're on the ground here. We're going to disconnect. Thanks for the service.
Alright, have a good one. American 2290 is flight level 360, your cruise altitude.
We actually went a little bit too far here, but can we just stay at 360 for American 2290 then?
Yeah, that's approved.
Alright, thank you, American 29.
Air France 4 Heavy, turn right heading 060, join the final approach course.
Right, 060.
Center Delta 266, confirming that was to descend to flight level 260.
And last call on Sagan?
Delta 266, just confirming you requested that I was sent to 260 as well.
American 457, climb maintain flight level 380.
Flight level 380, American 457 Heavy.
Delta 266, descend via the Sandbar 3 arrival is what I said.
Okay, got it. Sandbar 3 arrival, thank you. Delta 266. Always 198, level 11, level 1000. Miami Center, are you sending me on a safari?
Can I have a call sign, please?
American 5225.
American 5225, turn right heading 060, join the final approach course, runway 9er.
060, join the northwest. Southwest 198, rear level 1111,000.
Southwest 198, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,198.
November 254, Sir Bravo down 4th, Lava Terminate taxi.
November 254, Sierra Bravo, Miami Center, sorry, did you say you're ready to taxi?
8 per minute.
4 Sierra Bravo, roger, runway 10 right, taxi via Juliet.
0 right, taxi via Juliet, Sierra Bravo.
American 5225, the field's at your 2 to 3 o'clock and 13 miles, report the field site.
I feel like I'm on a safari.
So what is that?
Can you see the airport?
I mean, barely, it's too dark out here. I mean, I could see it, but like...
So you have it in sight?
Yeah.
Alright, American 5225, clear visual press runway 9, runway 9, clear line.
Visual for 9 clear line.
Frontier 4502, can I go ahead and descend 10,000 feet?
Frontier Flight 4502, frequency change approved, no ATCs online for your destination.
None. Oh my god.
These call-outs are insane. My brain hurts.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
It's getting out of control.
Happy birthday, controller.
Air France 4 Heavy, maintain 3,000 till established, close to ILS and 9R approved.
Then 3,000 established, legal ILS,
Southwest 254, Sir Bravo, holding 10 right, and we get altimeter to Fort Lauderdale.
November 2540 Bravo, wind 110 at 10, altimeter 3010. Runway, correction, 10 right, clear for takeoff.
3010, clear takeoff, 10 right, Sierra Bravo.
Southwest 748, are you expecting the 10 left or 10 right, or not?
Expecting the ILS 10 left at Howard, Southwest 748.
Southwest 748, cross Hollywood at 5000 at Hollywood, clear the ILS 10 left, straight and approach.
Cross Hollywood at 5000, clear for the ILS Hollywood, 10 left approach, Southwest 748.
Air France 4 Heavy, runway 9er, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 9er for Heavy.
Air France 838, you can expect the ILS 9er, verify at information, Julia.
Looks like the ILS 9er, and we have information, Julia, from American 838.
Southwest 198, we're level 5000.
Southwest 198, descend and maintain 3000, fly heading 320.
3000 and heading 320, Southwest 198.
1756 back.
November 2540 Bravo, we're airborne, passing the south feeds. We'll follow the coastline to the south and we'll proceed on course for Sierra Bravo.
November 2540 Bravo, roger, join the Fort Lauderdale shoreline transition southbound at what altitude you want?
We had a VFR ceiling at 2,500, so we'll keep the low there. Is it okay for Sierra Bravo?
Yeah, just maintain VFR at or below 2,500, you'll be good.
Alright, perfect. Sierra Bravo.
Delta 1422, descend and maintain 3000, and then speed 210.
2,000 on 210.
At Delta 1422, you can expect the ILS 10 left.
Oh, 50 ILS 10 left. 1422.
Southwest 198, fly heading 010. The field's at your 1 to 2 o'clock and 3 miles before the field site.
010, we got the field inside, Southwest 198.
Southwest 198, clear the visual approach, runway 1 left.
Clear for the visual, runway 1 left, Southwest 198.
Southwest 198, runway 1 left, clear to land.
1 left, clear to land, Southwest 198.
American 838, cross leg at 4000, at leg cleared ILS, runway 9er.
Leg at 4,000, leg cleared ILS 9er, American 838.
November 2540 Bravo, where do you want to go after the shoreline?
Palm Beach.
Someone has spoken for me, but after shoreline, maybe going back to Fort Lauderdale and do a touch and go for Sierra Bravo.
Okay, someone said Palm Beach or Sierra Bravo. You said, where are you going? Sorry.
They said Palm Beach, but we'll follow that and go back to Fort Lauderdale with the touch and go, and we'll see that after. November 254 Sir Bravo, once the short line is ending, we'll go back to the north.
November 254 Sierra Bravo, roger. You can turn left and go VFR northbound on the northbound transition there.
We'll proceed on course to the north after this for Sir Bravo.
St. Pete.
$1,000 to go.
Check.
Miami 10, 0 Delta 966 Heavy.
Delta 966 Heavy, Miami Center, go ahead.
11,000 to 270.
Delta 966, climb maintain flight level 270.
Climb maintain 270, Delta 966 Heavy.
I don't want to go around again.
Air France 4 Heavy, roger, taxi parking via Tango Uniform, hold short of runway 12 and say park.
Tango Uniform, hold short 12, parking via Concourse Beach. Oh, J, sorry.
Air France 4 Heavy, sorry, you can take Tango Quebec cross runway 12.
Tango Quebec, I'm crossing 12, Air France 4 Heavy, thank you.
Delta 1422, turn left heading 180, vectors for final.
Left 180, vectors for final.
American 1756, no further ATC, frequency change approved, have a good one.
Alright, good luck with these guys. Catch you next time, 1756.
American 1349, same for you, no further ATC, frequency change approved, have a good one.
Save me.
Delta 266.
What is this? It keeps giving problems. 3 hours. We don't have any ATC for a while. Everybody signed off. It doesn't mean that if I didn't some weather. Right now we're just gonna relax. What the message is, it's gonna tell us, oh, you don't need to tell us anything. You just leave us alone. Yeah, thanks. Window a little maybe. Little brakes. Trauma, what's happening? Oh shit. Oh god, this scared me. Oh, just trying not to crash this. Oh, great. Memphis just came behind. Yeah, we got an hour or so, before we got to deal with them. Guys were a little wacky on Vatsim earlier. Oh, 32. Why don't we go ahead and get ready for that? Oh, thanks for the file trauma. Are you ready for Monday? What do you got to do Monday? School, work. Yeah, we're not going to see anything for a little bit. Yeah, I gotta go to work. So you say you're looking for work. What are you looking to do? Oh, so we don't need these anymore. Oh, come on. There we go. Retail, okay. Like what? What do you want to do? Talk to us. We got a long time here. Let's see. Okay. You gotta go to school for welding? You already done welding? Are you a welder? Or is this something you want to do? Working at Walgreens, huh? Dealing drugs. Just today. Well, what's holding you up from making that decision? You're just not sure, or what is it? What else would you want to do? Why are you thinking about welding? A lot of questions, isn't it? Stupid. Okay, well, I understand that. You don't want to spend a lot of time and money for something at the end of the day. You like to make things. Some of that is some problem solving. Might be a good choice for you. What else were you thinking about? Well, I have a friend, actually, he was working at Lowe's. Well, he started out, alright, it's a long story. He and his dad went through the CDL program somewhere, and they went over the road for a while till his dad got tired of traveling. I think he got bounced out to sleep at one time. He got a job, he was at Lowe's, so we went back to Lowe's, but he was still out driving between the delivery truck and the like the lumber delivery, flatbed with the moffat on the back. He did that for a while, then was getting ready to leave, and he found out they were going to eliminate his job because Lolo's outsourced all the deliveries. So he said, well, that was good timing. So he drove a fuel truck for a while. He did, I guess it was grocery stores. It was a distributor. Like 40 miles around Hickory, something like that. We did that, and then he and a buddy of his went and started just driving a truck for somebody else. That kind of fell through. His buddy ended up being a flake. To drive. But now he bought his own truck about a year and a half or so ago. He's been doing that, and actually he's getting ready. The paperwork's done. He's just got to go get it. He's trading that for a Ford truck 2001. Oh, what is it? Is it Kenworth? Who's Kenworth? So he's making pretty good money, man. And you know, it's a good way to see the country. Partly, but good to see some stuff. If you like driving, it's not a bad gig. That was a long story. Ah, crap. Jacksonville Center's on. Let's see. I'm starting to relax. Alright, what part of the world are you in, Trauma? 35925.
Contact, climb, maintain, follow 360.
Up to 360, JetBlue 1024.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, Southwest 2809 with you, flight level 400.
Southwest 2809, Jacksonville Center, radar contact 5 miles east of the Remus waypoint, maintain flight level 400.
Maintaining 400, 2809.
Jack Center, citation at 17 Delta Lima, flight level 430, 150 miles to the north of Long Beach VOR. Sorry, that's close to I could find.
Citation 517 Delta Lima, Jacksonville Center, squawk 4142, 4142.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, American 1756, flight level 340.
American 1756, Jacksonville Center, radar contact 15 miles west of the Cross City waypoint, maintain flight level 340.
Maintain 340, 1756.
Citation 7 Delta Lima, radar contact as reported, maintain flight level 430.
430, citation 17 Delta Lima.
Alright, Trump, we're going to get some personal questions here. Oh, you may have left. You got a girlfriend? They keeping you occupied? Women can be distractions. I think he left. Nope. Okay. Alright, that's good. Now just get to work. Start saving that money. Doesn't mean you can't have one. Just you need to understand that you got stuff to do. You end up growing up quick, and then everything's just all over, and you're like, what the hell? But still young enough to have some fun.
Excellent Center, good evening on $44, flight level 340.
At $44, Jacksonville Center, you are radar contact 25 miles southwest of the Florida waypoint. Maintain flight level 340.
Maintain flight level 340, $44.
Jacksonville Center, American 216 with you, flight level 360.
American 216, Jacksonville Center, radar contact 10 miles northwest of the Fram waypoint. Maintain flight level 360.
Maintain flight level 360, American 216.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. Delta 1247, 60 miles southeast of the Charleston VOR, flight level 300. Delta 1247, radar contact as reported. Maintain flight level 300. Maintain the flight level.
That's cool. I'm glad he stopped by. A nice conversation. I'm gonna go try to find some food. We'll sit you over here at the window and take a look. Just relax.
Jacksonville Center, radar contact 20 miles east of the Wiregrass VOR. Maintain flight level 390.
Maintain 390. And I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Roger, report back. Delta Lima, no problem. Report back.
Roger.
Southwest 104, Roger, thanks. Good evening, Citation 272, remember Church, departed Halton Ed.
Citation 272, Romeo Victor, Jacksonville Center, ident.
Alright, and 2 Romeo Victor.
Station 2, Romeo Victor, your radar contact, 30 miles southeast of the Savannah, BOR, climb and maintain for level 430, say altitude passing.
430 passing 1,000, depression 16,000 for 2 Victor.
2 Romeo Victor, thanks.
And then 2 Romeo Victor, we step away for about 20 minutes.
I can give you 15 max, please report back.
I think you'll report back.
Jacksonville Center, Southwest 627, climbing to 3,000 for 7,000.
Southwest 627, Jacksonville Center, radar contact, climb and maintain 1414,000.
Climb up to 1414,000, Southwest 627.
Center Citation 17 Delta Lima, back. 7 Delta Lima, roger. JetBlue 1024, mend altitude, climb and maintain flight level 350, that'll be your final for traffic.
All right, manned altitude to flight level 350. That'll be our final for JetBlue 1024.
And JetBlue 1024, you can proceed direct to Lars.
Direct to Lars for JetBlue 1024.
Southwest 627, contact Miami Center 132.20. We'll see you.
Over Miami, 322, Southwest 627, thank you, good night.
$1.44, contact Miami Center 132.20. We'll see you.
132.2, $1.44, see ya.
Southwest 1104 at pilot's discretion, just going to maintain flight level 240.
I've lost discretion.
Jack Center, good evening, Frontier Flight 1541 with you 340, about 27 from camp.
Frontier Flight 1541, Jacksonville Center, radar contact as reported, maintain flight level 340.
Maintain 340, 1541.
Jacksonville Center, $1.24 is crossing Dutchy at flight level 240, south on board.
$1.24, Jacksonville Center, your radar contact 25 miles northwest of the Alma VOR. Descend via the Odeya 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3012.
That'd be the Odeya 1, runway 8 transition, $1.24.
Information 7, Delta Lima, contact Miami Center 132.20, we'll see you.
13220, Citation 177, yeah.
American 216, same for you, contact Miami Center 132.20, we'll see you.
Over to Miami Center, American 216.
Alrighty.
Southwest 1104, cross Nady at 11,000, 250 knots, Tampa altimeters 3013.
Cross Nady at 250 11,000.
He's gonna hand me off early.
Southwest 2809.
So what are you doing on here, Tom, if you're still there?
Houston Center is unfortunately offline. Frequency change is approved. We'll see you.
Over you to comms.
You a gamer? You just like watching games, or what do you like to play? I didn't know there was a police simulator. How about that? Yeah, I was in 2020, then I upgraded to 2024. That's what we're in here. Oh God, I gotta change that. The name of this is wrong. Let's change this. This is where'd we go? Miami to Vail. American. Alright, that's updated. Ambulance. How about that? So what is Assetto Corsa? Sounds Italian. It sounds like some mob thing. Oh, I think we're freezing them out back there.
$1.24, Jacksonville, information alpha is occurring, altimeter 3012. Expect the visual approach, runway 8.
Expect the visual, runway 8 to $1.24. American 1756, leave Myers space to the north, Atlanta's offline, frequency change approved, we'll see you.
See you next time, American 1756.
Delta 1247, you're leaving Myers space to the north, Atlanta's offline, frequency change.
Okay, Memphis 132.55. Racing simulator, okay. Like rally, what kind of racing? When you talk racing to me, I'm from the south, so we like, you know, NASCAR, IndyCar, F1. But I know there's a bunch of other stuff. I watched the Grand Tour, Top Gear, all that. Clarkson's Farm. Let's look out the other way now. Need to bind some more views. Got some weather coming up. Okay, I got you. Did you see that movie, what was it, Gran Turismo? Really good movie. What? I don't know if it's on Prime or Netflix. Well, you need to check it out. Somewhere in Alabama. See, there's a little bit of haze. I'm gonna go find my water. 255. That's all right. What is OKW?
Memphis Center, Southwest 820, 10.7 for 15,000.
Southwest 820, Memphis Center, good evening. Climb maintain flight level 380.
Flight level 380, Southwest 820.
The center, good evening, American 1756, just southwest of Brookwood, VOR.
American 1756, Memphis Center, roger, say altitude.
Flight level 340.
American 1756, thanks, radar contact as reported, welcome.
So now I gotta call my mom. Mute everything.
Data 117 leaving my airspace, Atlanta Center closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Good day.
Appreciate it. Have a good night, sir.
QT.
Air 4810 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Radar 4810, leaving my airspace, Atlanta closed, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved. You too, see ya. United 1602, leaving my airspace, Fort Worth closed, radar service is terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, United 1602.
See ya. Descent drop jet 350, 11.7 for 14,000 direct Chesney. Jet 350, Memphis Center, roger, climb maintain 16,000, Fayette County, altimeter 29er88. 16,000, 29er88, Jet 350. Southwest 820 at pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 11,000, Jackson altimeter 300 tree.
Alright, pilot's discretion to 11,000, Southwest 820. Jet 350, got a question?
Yes, how can I help?
Just in hindsight, I've seen the just need 2 arrivals for turbojet aircraft only. Am I okay to be flying?
Yeah, you're okay. We, Memphis coordinated it with both me and Nashville. We figured that out after you got airborne, but it's okay. It's approved.
Alright, thanks. Sounds good as it must be his first day or something.
Yeah, you're the only one going in, so you should be fine.
Memphis Center, November 2842.
November 2842, Memphis Center, ident.
Memphis Center, we request flight level 35,000. Original was 37,000, November 2842.
Yeah, no worries. Just ident your transponder first so I could radar identify you.
Thank you, November 2842.
Memphis Center, good evening, American 2889, level 350.
American 2889, Memphis Center, squawk 7760.
Squawk 7760 for American 2829. 89, sorry.
November 2842, radar contact is 28 miles northwest Cunningham, flight level 350, maintain flight level 350.
November 2842, we maintain a flight level 350,000. Thanks.
American 2889, radar contact 10 miles southwest Harrison, VOR, flight level 350.
Memphis Center, Southwest 820, out of flight level 380 for 1000.
Southwest 820, Memphis Center, roger.
Southwest 3852 is flight level 120 for flight level 150.
Southwest 3852, Memphis Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Southwest 3852.
Southwest 820, clear direct Jackson Airport.
Cleared direct Jackson Airport on Southwest 3852.
Nope, Southwest 3852, not for you because you're going to Los Angeles. Southwest 820, 820, clear direct Jackson Airport.
820, going direct Jackson Airport. Thank you, Southwest 820.
Lord have mercy, it was 25 minutes. So we're halfway out of Memphis airspace. And look at there, we're almost at equal time point. An hour and 50 minutes. All right. I'll be back.
MSFS2024 descend and maintain flight level 330.
Descend and maintain 330, that's 340.
That's the center, Southwest 2287 is with you, and I'm through 12 down. Southwest 2287, Memphis Center, good evening, climb maintain flight level 230. 230 for Southwest 2287. Upjet 350, descend via the Chesney to arrival, Nashville landing south, Nashville altimeter 299er1. So about Chesney 2 landing south, 901, Upjet 350. Southwest 820, fly heading 250, descend and maintain 8,000, expect the visual approach, runway 16 left.
Alright, heading 250 down to 8,000, Southwest 820.
Southwest 2287, leaving my airspace. Atlanta's closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Alright, good night for Southwest 2287. Dynasty 54, correction 5346, leaving my airspace. Atlanta's closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved,
November 2842, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Climb level 330, November 2842.
Upjet 350, on behalf of the entire Memphis RTEC and M03, we'd like to congratulate you on your very first Vatsim flight, and you can contact Nashville Approach 119.35. Good day.
1935, Upjet 350, thanks, bye.
Bye-bye. Southwest 820, descend to maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Southwest 820.
Memphis Center, American 1756. Can I step away for about 10 minutes?
American 1756 approved. You're going to be leaving my airspace shortly anyway, so radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved.
All right, have a good night. We'll see you next time, 1756.
See ya.
In the center, good evening, FedEx 501, 11.5 by 16.
FedEx 501, Memphis Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 370.
Level 370, FedEx 50.
Southwest 820 Jackson Airport, 10 o'clock, 12 miles airport when you have it in sight.
Alright, we're looking Southwest 820. Southwest 820 has the field.
Southwest 820, thanks. Cleared visual approach runway 16 left.
Clear for visual 16 left, Southwest 820.
Southwest 820, wind 180 at 10, runway 16 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 left, Southwest 820.
November 2842, leaving my airspace. Atlanta's closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Good day.
November 2842. Thank you, sir.
Southwest 820, welcome to Jackson. You can taxi straight ahead on Bravo to the ramp.
Alright, Bravo to the ramp. Thank you, Southwest 820. Actually, I think we missed it. Charlie 3 Charlie back to Bravo.
Yep, Southwest 820, that works too. Charlie 3 Charlie.
Thanks for all your help. I appreciate it. Southwest 820.
Anytime. Have a good one.
Memphis Center, good evening. Piper 4528 X-ray on the ground in Jackson International. Juliet Alpha November. I'd like to pick up our ISR to Alex City, Alabama.
November 4528 X-ray Memphis Center, good evening. Cleared to Thomas Russell Airport as filed. Maintain 4,000, expect 5,000 5 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 1504.
Roger that. Piper 452 X-ray is cleared to Alexander City, Russell Field as filed. 4,000, expect 5,000 after 5. We'll maintain this frequency and squawking 1504.
Piper 28 X-ray, read back correct. Runway 16 right for departure. Information Bravo's current advised rated taxi.
Roger that. We'll acquire information Bravo and we'll advise when ready to taxi 28 X-ray.
And Memphis Center, King Air 3414 Alpha is also over at the J ramp in Jackson, looking for IFR over to Nashville.
November 3414 Alpha, Memphis Center, good evening. Clear to Nashville Airport, vector Sidon, then as filed. Maintain 4,000, expect flight level 26010 minutes after departure. Or excuse me, 5 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 5516.
Alright, we're cleared over to Nashville, the vectors in Sidon, and then as filed, up to 4,000, expecting 2605 after. Departure will be with you, and we'll have 5516 in the box for 1 for Alpha.
Or 1 for Alpha, read back correct. Let's see where you are. Oh, you're on the east side there at Atlantic. So 16 left for departure, call for taxi. If you want an intersection, just let me know.
I will take the full taxi, and we'll cover the taxi 1 for Alpha.
Memphis Center, Piper 452 at X-rays, ready to taxi with information Bravo over at the West Cargo, holding right outside of 16 right.
Piper 28 X-ray, roger, runway 16 right, taxi via Foxtrot 1.
Roger that, Piper 452 at X-ray, taxi via Foxtrot 1 for 16 right.
FedEx 501, descend and maintain flight level 330.
330, FedEx 501. Descendant Piper 452 at X-ray is holding short of runway 16 right, ready for IFR departure.
Piper 28 X-ray on departure, flying runway heading, wind 180 at 10, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, Piper 4528 X-ray.
MSFS Center, King Air 14 Alpha is ready for taxi with information Bravo.
King Air 14 Alpha, thanks for Bravo, runway 16 left, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie.
Alright, 16 left via Charlie 5, Charlie 1 Alpha.
Piper 28 X-ray, radar contact, the altitude.
We are at 1.3, 28 X-ray.
Or 28 X-ray, roger. Climb and maintain 5,000, clear direct destination, and the Jackson altimeter 3003.
Climb maintain 5,000, clear direct to Alex City, 28 X-ray.
FedEx 501, leaving my airspace. Atlanta is closed. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Oh, you come back at rest tonight, FedEx 501.
You as well. 14 Alpha on departure, fly runway heading, wind 180 at 12, runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, 16 left, cleared for takeoff, 14 Alpha.
Memphis Center, Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, X-ray, split you at 6,000 feet.
Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, X-ray, Memphis Center, good evening. Clarksville altimeter 2985.
2985. Charlie Foxtrot Hotel, X-ray.
Good evening, Memphis Center, Delta 9989 heavy through 68, going for 10, direct Jackson. Delta 9989, Memphis Center, good evening. Huntsville altimeter 3000, climb maintain 17,000.
Alright, we got 3000 up to 17, Delta 9989 heavy.
Center, King Air 344 Alpha, pass 32,000.
King Air 14 Alpha, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 260, direct side on.
Up to 260, direct side on for 14 Alpha.
Delta 9989 leaving my airspace. Atlanta's closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Have a good one. Appreciate the help.
American 2889 traffic, 10 o'clock, 30 miles southwest bound. Altitude indicates flight level 360, altitude and type unknown, or excuse me, altitude and type unverified.
Roger, looking for the traffic, American 2289.
American 2889 leaving my airspace. Atlanta's closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Alright. Over to advisory for 2289. Negative sighting on that traffic as well. Thanks for being on. Have yourself a good one.
You as well. See you later.
Memphis Center, good evening, Southwest 3797, level 360, about 31 miles from Big B VOR.
Southwest 3797, Memphis Center, good evening, radar contact as reported, welcome. Southwest 3852, it's not a problem right now, but just so you know, if you want to time accelerate while you're in controlled airspace, you have to first ask, but it's not an issue. So if you want to time accelerate, that's fine, but next time, if you're in controlled airspace, you have to ask first.
Southwest 3852, would it be fine to do an acceleration?
Yep, Southwest 3852, that's approved.
Thank you, Southwest 3852.
1,000 to go.
Check.
The seatbelt sign is on. Please be seated and fasten your seatbelt.
$1,000 to go.
Check. You have control.
I have control.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows marginal conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance and FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It will be a non-precision approach. The runway is dry, and we take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. The primary threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete. I have control.
You have control.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, we'll be starting our initial descent shortly. Again, thanks for flying with us today. We appreciate your business.
Oh, wait. Clouds here. Eagle traffic, American 1756, descending now, 10,000, setting up for the RNPR now, 250. Eagle traffic.
Approach checklist.
Barrow ref.
2992. Set.
2992. Set. Seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
7181. Set.
Auto brake.
Disarmed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Three, 0, 1, 5, set.
3015 set. Passing 18,000 100. Now.
Checked. Activate approach phase. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Flaps 2.
Check speed. 1,000 to go.
Check.
Radar altimeter alive.
Check.
Sync rate. 1,000.
Check. Flaps 2. Gear down.
Speed checked. Flaps 2. Gear down. Cabin crew be seated for landing.
Gear down. Flaps 3.
Gear down. Cabin crew be seated for landing. Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
1,000.
Continue.
Check.
Above.
100 above.
Check.
Minimum.
Minimums.
$500.
Continue.
400.
Sync rate. Pull up. Pull
30,
up.
20. Retard.
Don't
30,
sink.
20. Retard. Pitch. Pitch.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Desal.
Awful.
70 knots.
Frickin' awful.
After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign is turned off and keep the aisles clear of all carry-on items. Take a moment to check your seat back pocket for any personal items like tablets and cell phones. When you open the overhead compartment, be careful as items may have moved in flight, and thank you for choosing American Airlines.
Taxi light off.
The boarding requested. Passenger's bus is coming.
Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Passengers deboarding starting.